Hello Twitch and YouTube, SaltyXer here with the Deeper Dungeons, and tonight we're going to continue our playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I forget where we left off last night. But let's see. First let me I need to change the lighting in here because I find it easier to see my screen when I have my light set to red in the office here. Like it's dark, but I can still see. It's fairly well lit in here, but it's kind of like when you're in a vehicle that has night lighting, like military type. Keeps your eyes adjusted so you're not blind when you are in the dark. So we'll continue on here. Let's play the Where Did We Leave Off game. KCD2 has the best loading screens.
Good evening, Henry.
So this is where we left off.
Greetings, sir.
Who's this over here? Got nice hooters? Shinkirky. Is that your squeeze, my lord? Can I take that? We're at 66 nourishment. Let's see here. So the bread will take us up quite a bit. 85. We need something like 14. Lachi 8. 8 will put us too much. About a sweet pancake. There we go. 99. We have no potions equipped. So we're going to want to correct that. Some decoction 2s. Decoction 3s. We have another weapon slot. At some point, I must have put my hand cannon in the chest. Okay, so we could go to Rutard Palace. If it's nighttime, I may go rob this saddler. And I still need to figure out how to get into the Saint's Den. B. Steep slope, a deep road leading from the town via Fraudicate. Is that this one? It has to be one of these. Okay, so secret prayer room. Okay.
Five alive. You want to hurt someone?
Nah. Moses.
Excuse me.
We will, Oh, this is, underneath the city, then. I wonder where this comes out. North, this must come out. Well, shoot, why not? East. So this is south. West. We're kind of going in a circle here. didn't actually want to go down, but it'd be kind of cool if this hole was marked on my map somehow. So we can't go any farther east.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
What was I turned around?
Here you go. Take it. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Young man, a word if I may.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I think you actually just got me to 50. 50 followers. Let's see. I need to get my stream chat up here. I have it up in Twitch, but if I pull it up in Restream, I can see both Twitch and YouTube. How are you doing this evening? Depostle 01. I'm going to come over here.
Another lost soul.
There's a saddler over here somewhere. Where is he? Right there. Is this him? Must be him. I don't see him anywhere around. So, see if we can pick this chest. Let's save the game first. Very hard chest. Is no challenge for Henry. So we got Depostle 01 and Depostle 100. Awesome. That should don't get me banned for too many bots on my channel. Is that even a thing? I don't know. I'll take follows wherever I could get them, though. Let's see. Probably better just go to our room. We've been up all night. Energy's 57. That's not a good thing. Like, is it even a thing if I lockpick to get into my own room? Oh, wrong place. My room's over here. Oh, this looks like tailor shop. Okay, here we go. And armor's kits.
Certainly. Have no fear.
Just checking to see if there's any of these that we have not read. Pretty sure that we have. We have read everything. All right, to bed then. We're gonna have to set a new goal. Okay, we have auto goal set. So I think the new is going to be 60. It updates at the end of our stream. I don't know. I'll have to play with that tomorrow, I guess. Meantime, I want to see if my gun is in here. Shields. Pole arms.
Coming right up.
Crossbow ammo.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
There it is.
A large beer for me.
Good harvest.
Oh, I don't want it in this one. We want it in our armor. And we need Lead shot equipped. Okay. Okay.
I'll be right there.
I'm thinking
83.
buying a rowboat. Or maybe a punt.
What do you want the boat for?
So I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it rained for a week straight. We were up to our knees in a river of shit.
That's good. You know what? Maybe I'll buy one.
Keep close
Christ,
to others.
pardon me.
You silly doggy.
Excuse me.
Now that one dude's practicing his levitation. Okay, now we need to get down here to the Ruthard Palace. So actually, I think I want to go to the east and around that way because I think that fountain's there, isn't it? Next time I find the fountain, I need to mark it. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I am wrong, obviously. Because I thought it was right in here, but let's see, let's go west. Here, dog, you need something
Here
to
you
eat?
go. Take it.
Yeah. Hello, Hooters.
Christ, pardon me.
Hooters make the world go round. Okay, let's see. Let's go south.
How's life treating you?
Not too bad, but I've got so much to do.
Keep close to the others.
Split myself in two to get it done.
Why don't you take on a young apprentice?
So do I get to them from outside? Oh no, it's farther this way.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Oh, here we go. Okay. Save the game. Cutscene.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov.
Oh, I don't like
Along
this
with your
guy already.
life, if you defy me.
That was awesome. Like the way he thrust that cup out there like that. That is first
Mind your
class.
step. Two can play
First
that game.
class.
Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Come on, Henry. Let's go. Time to whoop some ass.
He's one of them! Get him! You'll pay for that! Just what we needed! You're right!
Good hit.
Down without you, you scum!
Nice one.
You got it!
Hell yeah.
They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that,
Hello.
Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot.
I changed your name,
Now
Rosa.
we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do
You know
you
what they
have
say
any
about
idea
redheads.
what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
I should be the one apologising. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymouth, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my... But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman...
Misclick.
In a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
There may be one. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Hello, pretty.
Good boy. Clear off. Excuse me.
Can't talk? I want to talk.
Take care of yourself, stranger. I hope you come back to us soon.
Well, I plan to, but... Dang, man. She not... Oh, there we go.
Don't waste time, stranger. Go and see Christian in the mines.
Oh, okay.
What are you roaming around here for?
Where can I find Christian?
You'll find Christian at the estate by the Horshan mines. That's where he works and has his chambers.
Well, what should I say to him?
Tell him the password, Via Argentum. He'll know what to do.
And what about the corpses here? Are you sure you won't get into trouble for that?
I'll do everything I can to avoid it. But I'm also sure Vavak won't get off my back. That's why we need to uncover his fraud as soon as possible.
Okay.
God be with you.
Let's see, this was the door to the outside. We can loot these guys. Just take everything. I don't think they lost a single man, which is good. Leave these dudes in their draws. Well, we're a good bit overweight now. Is there a tub? That's what I'm looking for. Wash the gore off of me. Oh, this is the fountain. Okay, well, let's see. What's this? Taylor. Horse trader. Can I go left here?
I'm sorry.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen.
I'm not too worried. Old Henry can handle himself.
In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed...
Let's see, what do we got here? Alchemy. Apothecary, which I don't really need at the moment. Couple sharpening wheels.
all the villages and drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that ginger fox Sigismund is doing to our land. He wants to burn us all. Go home quick. Start praying. Only God can save us from the fox.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here. That?
What are you barging in here for?
Oh, I thought this was the tavern. My mistake.
Get out of here. Go.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Braver Köter. Ganz brav.
Grüß dich. Servus, Freund. Wie geht's, mein Herr?
Show me your wares.
Wait, what? This is not right. Or it's not showing me everything. I think we have a mail thing on. It should show us what's equipped when we mouse over. Well, Alright, so he's only got 300. I need like 500 worth.
Word about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr. A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
That must have at least put us close to being under. Okay, so Taylor. If we go to the west, there's the saddler. Oh, here is the
fountain. Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Oh, I missed it though.
Dob me in.
Crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
I'll have a look at the wares.
We're selling the cooter. Legs 2. Oh, he'll buy. Alright, so we don't need any of that stuff. Buy that.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Wunderbar. Dankeschön. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Die besten Produkte auf dem Markt. Gute Preise. Kommt, Leute. Kommt.
I wish I knew what he was saying.
Kauft ein. Kauft ein. Ich schließe bald. Kommt und kauft, Leute.
Okay, actually, let's go to the by the gate and walk down that way.
You know what? Maybe I'll buy one too. We could start a ferry service.
Take care.
The city council is organizing another collection for repairs of the fortifications.
Where are you headed? Come back. We need to talk.
Paul, search.
Why does it always have to be me?
It's nothing personal. Just take it as it comes.
You're the third guard to stop me today.
So you admit that you're suspicious?
No, I'm just unlucky.
You can say that again. Pay me a tithe from what you've got on you, and you can go.
And if I refuse?
I'll have you clapped in the pillory, and I'll take it anyway.
You've got to be kidding me.
Well, what's it going to be?
chains, horse harnesses, the finest leather wares. Cross wounds! Watch out with that old... The finest leather, purses, belts, slippers!
As soon as he help freeze over.
They're never good enough.
Well, I don't... What do you need, my friend?
What do you have for sale?
I hope you find what you're looking for next time. Just drink.
You're no saint yourself. On the whole, for the answer. Drink together. That way, keep an eye on them.
Leather pouches, pouches, belts, straps, all from the finest leather.
Did you hear? The Dirk's
All
down.
we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and
And
we'll
that
see
old
the
priest
three
is
wise
completely
men.
hammered again.
Say,
Apparently my greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts. And my second greatest, that I don't want to show them to him.
Christ, what's the world coming to?
I like it.
Diabolical schemes.
I tried to persuade him
Where's
to give
that
the church
beer?
money for the painting.
Give him any?
What do you think? Do I look like a ninny?
Just like you.
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud then.
Sure. No, just an ordinary horse. But it has health. I see what you mean.
Service is kind of slow today.
You can't deny it. What? That you really are pretty.
Is this Sam? No.
I reckon I wouldn't be able to get up either.
Hey, that's enough of that.
You do remember the promise we made, don't you?
It was one mass. I hardly reckon I'll face damnation for that.
You promised that if we can't be together here on Earth, we'd be together after death.
I'm telling you, it was just one mass.
You don't care about us at all. Why did you marry that old battle axe anyway? We could have been together in this life too.
Don't even start. We've been over this 100 times.
You'll go to confession and donate some money to the church.
Okay, let's see. Journal. Always stop and decide what to do next.
Like that time when we held up them charcoal burners. And before we could shake them down, that knight showed up.
Aye, that bloody night.
Bastard!
About time. I'm glad you came. I was starting to think I was in the wrong place.
Greetings. What's going on?
What do you mean, what? I'm waiting for you. I have news from you know who.
I've done everything just as we discussed. Tell his lordship. We'll get things started the day after tomorrow.
What things?
Riddle sent you, didn't he?
No. Who's Riddle?
Ah, never mind then. God be with you.
My shoes are pinching.
Again? Didn't you just get them?
That bloody priest had small feet. And now my heels are rubbed raw.
Just like a priest. Wouldn't think twice about playing the skin. It's a trap! Go fuck yourself!
Show your stuff. No, you don't.
Well, that was messed up. Oh, damn.
Good doggy. Good boy.
I gotta start saving. I gotta start saving more often.
God be with you. Good day. Stand here all day. I don't care.
And we just lost all that time.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Can't believe I didn't save. It's already 1600. So that cost us about an hour of gameplay.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed all the villagers, and drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that ginger fox Sigismund is doing to our land. He wants to burn us all. Go home quick. And start praying. Only God can save us from the foreign hordes. And give all your property to your local church. Quick, before singing
A fine day for some fine wares.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Is it Christmas? Okay. Gonna go north here.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, and you dob me in.
Be careful.
Why would I dob you in? Look, just drop it. Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Take your pick, but no messing around.
Okay.
What do you have for sale?
He has how much? 755. Okay. Actually, let's do this. And sort by weight. Well, let's turn. He's back on. Body 2. $61. Yeah. Okay, let's see. 4,000.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht? Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
This time we're saving. So we're still a little overweight. We're gonna change our armor to this noble bassinet.
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic.
That's more like it.
you look like? You're at a loose end.
Sir, I'm going to be rushed off my feet soon. Keep close to the others.
Excuse me.
I'll have a look at the wares. Let's talk about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. And come again. Maslin! Barchet! The strongest Barchet from Kashau!
This time we're saving. Not gonna make that mistake. At least not this play session.
I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who's always got heartburn. Just
So the best thing to drive them away with would be a particularly overripe pair of
I ain't soft. I just don't want to drink any rock.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'd like my horse bathed, brushed, and its hooves and tack cleaned.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
What if I offered you this much? It's just a horse washing after all.
Satisfied?
More. That works for me. Why not?
Here you go then.
Now then, where is this beauty of yours? You two could get going now.
Okay. Armed man wearing a few battered bits of armor and holding a weapon, waiting for something.
Here you go. Take it.
Yeah, mutt.
You're my doggy, eh?
First he had treasure dropping out of his trouser legs, then the silver from his... Eh? Hey, I'll get you.
You boys picked the wrong line of work. Yeah, look at that. This game is just beautiful. Just gonna apply my perk points.
Something happened to him? Yeah, he burned himself something horrible, and he's quite knackered like. Mother of God! Seems his lamp dripped oil on his clays and it went up like kindling. On top of that, the poor bugger banged his head on the rock and couldn't make it up top on his own. He was scorched black when they pulled him out. That's horrible. Tonda was always a clumsy yakker, but I wouldn't wish that on anyone. Seems he said it wasn't his fault, that something tripped him up.
I mean, that looked like a shrine.
Some ghost. That's bollocks, kiddo. I'd have said the same in his place, though. He just cowped his creels, is all. A ghost, my arse. Oh, farewell. Greetings. Greetings to you. Well, good day. Excuse me.
Well, get out of the way.
Doggy, good boy.
Looking to talk to somebody.
You have no business here.
Come on.
Hey, you! Who are you?
You're a Christian at Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me about Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Have you found out anything at all?
Just rumors. And those are useless. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game. If Sir Kunzling trusts you, you could help me in my investigation.
Well, that's actually why I'm here.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mined. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you gonna do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Who owns the silver that's mined here?
All the silver in the Kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry about mining. So he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgergal. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods about as thick as your little finger.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offense, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Who checks the royal share?
The royal mintmaster and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded, starting with how much ore is mined. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share.
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
Who owns the mines?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects. And these leaseholders can rent out their privileges to other people. All sorts of people operate mines in Kuttenberg. Nobility, rich burghers, even the monastery. In fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in the proceeds.
Who's responsible for the mines?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the royal mint master, Ulrich Verwark von Neuhaus. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on his behalf. Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. But I don't come in contact with them very often. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us and takes it to a smelter.
How much do the mines pay to the king?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild, meaning the leaseholders.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich mine operators. They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay him a share. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from the king's mines?
Those go towards the costs, of course, for operations, wages, and shaft security.
Who's responsible for the smelting works?
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us and smelt it into pure silver. Then they deduct the royal tithe and they can sell the rest. And not just silver. Processing the ore yields a variety of other materials that can be sold just as well.
What happens in the smelting works?
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill, a roasting pit, and a smelting furnace. The stamp mill is used to crush the ore into smaller pieces to make it easier to process. After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roasting pit to remove most of the impurities. Finally, everything is smelted in a furnace to separate the pure silver from the slag.
So it's processed similarly to steel for smithing?
Yes, but in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every step thrice.
How are groschen made from the silver?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian court. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
How many mints are there in total?
Only the main one is left, the one in the Italian court. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom, but King Wenceslas II united them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen and the wealth of this region. And of course, his own wealth too.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Want to use this. I saw a wash tub. Thought. Okay, so what do we have to do? We got to find the amount mined by Paul's, Snap Keys, and Frank's. Well, let's see.
I'm always glad to see polite people like A kind master. Huh? What?
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're Hewin?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry. I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh? Alright, I'll tell you. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks. How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dart and in corves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh in a corf. That's near way to make a living, man. See you soon, my friend.
Good day, and with you.
You're the head foreman here?
And who are you? You have no business here.
Henry, I have a letter from Sir Christian. I'm a student. I'm writing about the life of miners.
As if anyone cares. They call me Thet. Head Gaffer Thet. If I have any questions, ask away and don't keep me waiting.
What does a head foreman actually do?
What do you think? I give orders to all the yakkers in the pit and in the shafts. They call me Master. And they're proper respectful, because I'm the one who doles them out the chink for what they hew. I also keep the records, check the counts, and keep the coffers for the yield.
How many miners are you in charge of?
Oh, you know, Sonny, that depends. Every crew has a gaffer, a foreman. He hires men as necessary. There are 3 crews in the pits now, so I reckon there's about 30 pitmen just there.
How much ore do you extract in a day?
It's a little different every day. It depends on the rock they're hewing, if it's soft or hard. Sometimes it's 50 calves, sometimes 70.
What can you do? Keep that up and you've got it.
How much was extracted on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Well, fuck. It's interesting you should ask about that particular day. I actually know that one exactly. It was a lovely 90 calves. The most in a really long time.
How much do the miners earn?
I pay them half a groschen for every full calf. The more calves of ore they bring out by, the more groschen they get. If they happen to be hewing soft rock with less silver, I give them some extra chink from the yield, so they earn roughly the same.
Are you starting to regret coming to play? Something like this happened to me back in '98. But that was different.
I wanted to play dice.
Well, that's no good.
Excuse me?
You didn't have much anyway.
Well, I should go and take those guys' money. Okay, so southwest.
Well, that's that.
Are you Foreman Samco?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Stuart Christian sent me to you. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
You should obey Sir Christian and just tell me what I want to know. You don't want him coming to you when you're off work to tell you off.
That I don't, kidder. Ask away, then.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about oaking. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
Oh shit, they're down in a goddamn hole. So now I gotta figure out how to get down there. Could have swore. All right, now we're getting closer. Maybe. Man, I saw the hole going into the side of the hill. Here we go. This is where I came in. I was going around. There it is.
You must be the one that Christian sent, eh? What's your head, then?
And I don't even hear anything.
Of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel. May by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un. Still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't it take her like? And now, I can't forgive myself.
There's no more pain in heaven. Don't be so hard on yourself.
You're right. I hope the Lord has welcomed the poor lad into the kingdom of heaven. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty and merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that
gold,
you bless me brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and
damnation.
all ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask
eternal
that you bless
glory
my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May
Christ.
your holy angels save his soul from
The
damnation.
angel of the Lord declared
Bring
unto
his
Mary,
soul to
and
eternal
she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of
Amen.
the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask about out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even D you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know. That's life like.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
Just a minute, Zoe. Oh, now let's see. What's it? Tell Christian. Wonder if we can get there from here. And getting out of here is like a maze. So it said that I learned St. Wenceslas 3. But I'm not sure that it's actually anything.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Servus. Was möchtest du?
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
In that case, someone else must be lying.
Or someone just cannot count? Why are you bothering me with this? Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Your story doesn't add up, Herman. We found out. Simple as that. Don't try to outsmart me and Sir Christian.
I am not trying to do anything. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
You have a kind master, huh?
A word, Foreman.
What is it this time, bookworm?
Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shot all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the cores of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla. You told me it was 90. And that's how much the mine book says too.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads. And they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
You have nothing to fear. You're under my protection, and nothing will happen to you. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you. Believe me.
Oh, wait. I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cut the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore and transport it secretly to the smelters along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk, but I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
You silly doggy.
I'm glad I didn't rob that kid blind now.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Do Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct? How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen, and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of St. Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
I've been robbed! I've no idea who did it, but I'm fucking pissed off!
I'll have a look. Let's see if we can find...
Fucking dog. Okay, let's see.
Look, this. Slow down, you idiot.
Look what I have for you.
Don't come near me with that weapon. poorly dressed yokel like you should only talk to other yokel.
What?
A poorly dressed yokel like you should only talk to...
Look what I have for you.
Good doggy. Good boy. What would you like?
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. We're open.
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
What would you say to this?
You must be from a poor region. You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class.
Hi. You definitely know what you're doing. I'd be happy to see you again. But I'm not giving you a discount. It wasn't that good.
Damn. Okay, let's see.
been darning and sewing since morning. I haven't even eaten yet.
I just want to... I'm just here for the show. Hell yeah.
Did you hear what happened? A recruiter from Sigismund's army camp came through here.
Oh, not again! There won't be any men left soon at this rate.
And then they'll start taking women as well. You'll see. Why don't we just go and enlist right away?
I bet they can't wait for us to join up. Have you ever even held a sword?
Not a sword, but I'm pretty handy with a flail. I reckon bashing...
Let's try this again. So we need to get to N.
You're always welcome here, noble. What's this dirty beggar doing here? I don't talk to nobodies.
And I even got my fancy duds on. Well, I guess I'll have to find fancier. All right, back to the devil's den it is.
I'd like to see one. I've seen a talking bird, so why not a dancing bear?
What? What are you on about now?
When I was... working on the vineyard, this noble fella came by.
Right.
nobody's business, eh?
Here
Don't
we
believe
are.
me then.
Good.
I mean, it wasn't really talking, more like imitating singing a song.
What song?
I don't know, some Latin.
Oh, so not only did the raven sing, it was a Latin scholar as well. Fuck me, sounds like that bird was cleverer than you. Don't get your knickers in a twist, man. Ride all the way to Vienna if you want. Maybe you'll meet some other talented animals along the way. A cow that plays the bagpipes. Or a pig who can sing the Lord's Prayer.
Good to see you.
Do you have enough onions for the soup?
Aye, of course.
You silly doggy.
Coming right up.
So we're looking for a coat. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we got here.
Right, falcons can't talk, but ravens chat it up like nobody's business, eh?
Don't believe me then. I mean, he wasn't really talking. More like imitating singing a song.
What song?
I don't know. Some Latin.
Here, Mutt.
You silly doggy.
What's this dirty beggar doing here? I don't talk to nobodies. What's this dirty beggar doing here? I don't...
Well,
talk to nobodies.
I am dressed as a nobleman. Okay. Let's see. Baresh. KCD2 outfit for Baresh. I should be. I'm at 30 charisma. A riding Waffenrock. Like, I think that's what I might be missing. All right, let's try. We'll go get Waffenrock. I tell you, and there's no chest here. I'm nearly certain. Okay, go back here.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Gotta pick the lock to my own damn room. Alright, so this is gonna be body. Actually, let's do this. Okay, head. All right, body. Find a Waffenrock. So we have this one. Which is actually we could try this one. We got this one. This is the one that he used. Could try this one here. Could try this one here. Or this hemmed one. Although it's dirty. Embroidered coat. Another embroidered coat. You just went outside, Zoe. Why are you in here bothering me? Okay. Taylor. Yeah, this one. Alright, we're gonna sleep. And we're gonna go feed dog. Oops.
Filthy again. Damn it. Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Okay, let's try it again.
Here you go. Take it.
That guy's still sitting in the same spot. Okay.
I'm at your service, sir.
This is the moment of truth.
I see some people just can't dress appropriately.
Okay, let's see. Let's take off spurs.
A poorly dressed yokel like you should only talk to other yokels.
Let's try the
A poorly dressed yokel like you should only talk to other... yokels.
There. It looks better already. You're always welcome here, good sir.
Damn it.
What'll it be?
A poorly dressed yokel like you should only talk to other yokels.
Gartered hose. Rowel spurs. Travel boots. Okay. Let's see if I have these first. This is a lot closer.
You pooch. She once did me at racetrack for a week or so when we were on the run. She isn't there anymore, is she? Paris got rid of her. I never found out why.
Because she's not all there. Like a widower in some village. I forgot what it's called. Anyway, she stole the church. But that's not all. Not only did she clean out the village church, she made a dress out of the altar cloth. Then she swaned about the village in it like it was the most normal thing in the world. And when the bailiff and his men turned up, she was surprised. They knew it was her. I'd like to see one. I've seen a talking bird, so why not a dancing bear? What? What are you on about now? When I was working on the vineyard, this gnome fella came by one day, and he had a falcon. And a falcon who could talk. Falcons can't talk. Everyone knows that. No, he had a raven. He could talk. Right, falcons can't talk. Don't believe you can. I mean, he wasn't really talking. More like imitating singing a song. What song? I don't know. Some Latin ditty. Oh, so not only did the raven sing, it was a Latin song as well. Fuck me, sounds like that bird was cleverer than you. Laugh all you like. At least I saw something interesting. While all you idiots crack jokes. Don't get your neck into it.
All right, so what was the other thing? Burger pour point. What is pour point? Like oh, here we go.
Just a moment.
This one probably. Charter point and a fitted coat. So this one should work. Let's see, do I have glasses? Jewelry. Come on. And this quest is a pain in the butt.
What can you do?
I see some people just can't dress. Appropriately. I see some people just... can't dress appropriately.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter, but I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a harivna of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 harivnas of pure silver per day.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
So I think if we ask him this, he is going to stop talking to us. Let's try. I almost don't want to.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places.
Farewell, sir.
Aye. One beer after another.
Okay, gotta take puppies out. Be right back. Pretty good cooks here, I think. 85. One more should be just about perfect. Ooh, went way over. Okay, where we need to go now? We need to look around the smelter. Which... Alright.
Come and take...
Strange.
Grosh told me over a few beers that you had a thing with someone from Horshan, and your husband got battered because of it.
Merciful Mary, so Grosh has been blabbing about me to God knows who. The shame of it. I'll have you know I did no such thing. I'm an honest woman.
My apologies. I'm merely repeating what I heard. So how are things between you?
There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I see. Now it all makes sense to me. So that's why your husband fought him.
Exactly. You see, nothing dishonest. But Stimir is feeling ashamed that young Bruthans gave him a thrashing.
What is a Thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are Thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
What can these stones do?
Lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm, helps you in battle, and brings good luck. It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the rafters of your cottage, you'll be protected from fire and all manner of other calamities.
What does the Thunderstone look like?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a grown man's fist. Perhaps a tad bigger. Sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's flat on one side and has a round hole through the middle.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull, perhaps two. So she surely sent you to help me.
Why are you so desperate for this piece of rock?
That's my business.
Look, if I'm to help you, I need to know what you're going to do with this stone. I don't want to get caught up in any witchcraft.
This is no witchcraft. It's just... Fine. Listen, I'm afraid for my child. And myself. All my babies died shortly after birth. Bless their souls. And birthing is very hard for me. I nearly died last time. The stone has the power to help me and protect my next infant. That's why I want it.
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
Hold on. You said the stone helps its owner in a fight?
Among other things. Yes, that's what I heard.
So how the hell am I supposed to beat Tomlin when he's got the power of this stone on his side?
Well, it won't be easy. You're right about that. You can talk to Stimir. He fought Tomlin, so he might have some ideas. Or, over in Horshan, I think the lads there wrestle a lot, and Tomlin is in charge of that. That might help. Most importantly, keep your hopes up, and don't let him intimidate you. Ours is a just cause. So Lady Fortune and all the saints are sure to be on your side, and that must count for something.
Well, it's not going to be easy. But David defeated Goliath, didn't he?
Oh, that's a good point. Glory to David, and to you. Take care now.
Okay, here we go. Should be a drying rack here somewhere. Not here though.
But I closed that door. Why is it open?
Okay, found the drying rack. And
Huh? What are you doing here?
Leave it. Shoot.
What's that noise? You've no business here.
Get out.
Where's the giant rack?
I thought I told you to do...
Yeah, well, you're not the boss of me, so...
What is it you need?
Well... If you'd talk to me...
God be with you, sir.
How's it going here in Grund? Anything new?
Well, nothing much, I fear. Day after day after day, things remain the same. Which is a good thing, actually. If you're looking for work, you should look elsewhere.
Get out of here, Muck. That's more like it, that mangy muck.
Hey, you can't just walk around here without permission. You aren't allowed here. That's right.
Christ. Damn it. Ugh.
Could I...
Shima.
What?
My name's Shima. You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'd like to ask you something.
I can't talk right now. Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck! I have to have a piss. You take over here, lad. I'll be right back.
At your service, sir.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher, we scrush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then, we shovel charcoal in till the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye, can you complain at all, sir? We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we're dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In our smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved and you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
Henry. Sir Christian of Pisek sent me.
The steward of the mint? And why did he send you?
I'm interested in the operations of the smelter.
What would you like to know?
What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore turns into pure silver right under our hands. Bloody miracle, right? Horse shit. It's an awful, filthy fucking graft for a few miserable groschen. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I've a family, and they don't ask me what I really want.
How do you like working in the smelter?
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches something awful from shoveling heaps of ore back and forth. You're always breathing stive from the furnace, and then you cough your soul out after the shift is over. We'll all be crippled wrecks in a few years. That's how it is.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs because of it. On the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works who checks the purity.
Does any silver go missing from here, by any chance?
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yackers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, He bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plough too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day?
How can I help you today, friend?
Rumour has it you have a very skilled apprentice.
Matthias? That's right. The lad has got a God-given talent. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
Pretty good work. For a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
Village blacksmith? What are you yammering about, you horse face? You've never seen anything so fine in your entire life.
Calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords, and they'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? Do you take the bad or not?
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at it.
You haven't won yet, Master Blacksmith. What would you like?
Do you believe in the power of thunderstones?
Of course. How else could Tomlin beat me but with the stone's help? A thunderstone is a rare and powerful thing. It's not a matter of belief. That's just the way it is. Just like when you build a cottage or a barn. You put a dead chicken or cock under the threshold to protect against disease and evil forces. You bury a pot with a few groschen and other small treasures in the corner of the room to bring the farm good fortune and protection. And on the roof, it's best to plant common house leek so lightning doesn't strike the building and set it on fire.
Wise words. When I settle down, I'll remember your advice, and I'll be sure to put house leek on top of my forge. Hey you, Zdimir. I need to talk to you about your fight with Tomlin.
I got battered, and I'm not proud of it, so I'd rather not dwell on it.
Look, I want to help Kona get that stone, so I could really use your experience.
Ah, I see. All right then. And thanks a lot for wanting to help us.
So tell me, how can I beat Tomlin?
Look at it this way. I'm bigger, but he's faster. So I thought that if I got up really close to him, he'd lose that advantage and I'd use brute force to overcome him.
brute force alone seldom works. That kind of blunt approach only works on opponents who don't know how to fight.
Look, are you here to give advice or take it? Although, yeah, you're right. I've experienced that for myself. I tried a few times. But whenever I went to grab him, he'd wriggle out of the way. Then, during one attempt, he grabbed my hand, tripped me, and put me in a headlock. At which point all I could do was eat dirt in that pigsty where Tomlin likes to fight.
I could put a bit of iron in my glove. Then I'll strike him like an anvil. And if he's not expecting it, he'll drop like a stone. Do you have any?
Fuck me. I don't know where you came up with such a trick, but it's no use here. It's bare-knuckle fighting with Tomlin.
Bollocks.
So my advice would be to do exactly what I did. Just be careful not to get caught like I was. He looks a bit of a milksop at first glance, but he's as strong as an ox. Keep a safe distance. Avoid making pointless strikes, and only attack him when you're sure it'll work. And when, or rather if, you manage to grab him, pound him as hard as you can. Don't let up, and don't give him a chance to turn around.
Sound advice. That makes sense. I'll try that.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you? Fuck's sake. Bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty. All out in.
Oh, Christ, this weather.
be done in no time.
I bought a lovely yew bow the other day at a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly. But when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold
Sharp
you
as
the
a
bow,
razor.
by any chance?
I don't think that it was him who told me. What can I do for you?
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias. And we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondon. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Very well. If you want to get your ass kicked on top of all that, I'll be happy to oblige.
Don't get too cocky now. We'll see who'll be picking their teeth up off the ground.
Break a leg, Matthias. I'll kill you.
Oh, I yield. Mercy.
We're done here.
Did you really have to come and rub it in my face like that? I know I lost.
You may know it, but you haven't paid. I believe you were supposed to give me your sword.
Here, choke on it.
Nothing special, but maybe I'll get a few groschen for it.
I hope someone stabs you with it.
God be with you. Good day. You're from Cagnac something, eh? Tourist from Ireland.
Look what I have for you.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
Oh, you boo.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grunder's ours.
Take him down!
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman? I suppose you have no idea who's behind me. You won't avoid punishment.
You're really a nobleman? But that's... Oi! Where are you cowards running to? I'll get you! Ah! Ha! Fuck you! Hey! Useless! Ah! Ah!
Mary in heaven.
Hey! Ah!
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver.
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. With threats.
Okay, gotta go get coffee. Be right back. back. Thank you.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the King's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
For King Wenceslas. He may be in captivity, but he won't be there forever. He doesn't deserve to be robbed.
That sounds like a noble cause. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
All right, you can go.
Thank you. I'll never forget this. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
Good to see you again, Volkmar.
No bloody way. It really is a small world.
You said you were headed to Kuttenberg, and that you'd repay me.
True, true. Actually, in my haste, I didn't even ask you your name.
Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry. You gave me a second chance, and I'll never forget that. I reckon I could teach you some useful things in return that not many people in this city know how to do.
Why not? I'll gladly learn something new.
I'm glad to hear it. But keep in mind, this will take some time, and I wouldn't mind some coin in return. My purse is a bit light these days.
You live in a tavern. You sit around from dawn till dusk. I reckon you enjoy some good ale, eh?
Not just ale. I like wine too. And I wouldn't turn my nose up at some nice schnapps either. But be careful. You can't drink them in the wrong order. Once your head starts spinning, you fucked up. And the next morning, you'll wake up with a splitting headache.
Well, then I reckon you'd be able to give me some good drinking tips.
Of course. Let's get to it. Good doggy. God bless you, sir.
Good to see you again, Volkmar.
No bloody way. It really is a small world.
You said you were headed to Kuttenberg, and that you'd repay me.
True, true. Actually, in my haste,
Henry.
Pleased to meet Irek.
Why not?
I'm glad to hear, and I wouldn't mind some...
You live in a tavern?
Not Jipper, be careful.
Well, then I reckon
you better believe it.
Good day to you. Oh well, now just this.
Silly doggy.
Look what I have for you.
Here, Mutt.
A bit chilly.
Here you go. Take it. So this is a popinjay contest, is it? What exactly do we have to do?
There's nothing to it. You get your arrows, stand on the mark, and shoot down them strawbirds I set up around the range as fast as you can. The winner's the one who knocks down the most strawbirds. If there's a tie, whoever finishes shooting first wins. Any idiot can understand the rules, but that doesn't make it any easier. So if you're not feeling too sure, you'd better see how you get on with the beginners first. You may not win as much because the stakes are lower, but you have a better chance.
Earlier, you mentioned a bunch of peasants taking up arms against Sigismund.
Aye, a bunch of villagers. But they might be onto something.
How are they trying to fight Sigismund?
Do not imagine anything too grand. Mostly they are just trying to survive. Some time ago, they raided a supply caravan heading to Sigismund's camp. Then the very same supplies turned up with the hungry families in Miskovitz. They are doing a good job. But if they keep stepping on Sigismund's toes like that, he will go after them, and soon.
We could use a band like that.
I agree. But Siska was against it. You saw it yourself. I promised I would not look for them.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, I'm not going to break my word. But you did not make any such promise, did you?
Do you know where to look for them?
From what I know, they mostly hang around Miskovitz. It seems they use a secret password to recognize their own.
Password? What password?
Fuck. What was it? Ah, I remember. The fox is in the henhouse.
How did you learn their secret password?
When Dry Devil's band broke up, I was looking for a company to join. Then this one time at a tavern, There was this scrawny, drunken loudmouth going on about the peasants' revolt and shouting out the password for all to hear. Some old woman from Miskovitz slapped that lad so hard his chin hit the table.
So, I'm supposed to look for a scrawny, drunken loudmouth?
We have plenty of those already. I reckon you ought to talk to the old crone. I have a feeling she might be the way to get to that. Try telling her the password and see what happens.
All right. I hope I won't get slapped too. Where'd you learn how to shoot so well?
Well, where would you say? It wasn't in the royal palace with that fleshy master archer. You can be sure of that. It's the result of years of practice. You'll soon find out live targets are the best. And if they have 2 legs, that's better yet. But I have to admit, each year it gets harder to keep my eye on the target. My hands are starting to shake. That's why I need to drink so much. When I'm properly wasted, it cancels out the shaking. And then, my aim's like when I was a lad.
I'd like to enter the shooting contest.
I assume you know the rules, so why not? So what will it be? Bow or crossbow?
Let's try the bow.
Right. Now, I just have to find you an opponent. Do you want me to look around for beginners or more advanced archers? I might even find a few master sharpshooters around here for you. Of course. You'd have to stump up more money than against the usual bunglers, but the price would be bigger.
Let's not overdo it. Find me some beginners.
Right. But these fellows ain't going to compete for nothing. Do you have the coin to stake?
Wait, let me see how much I have on me. Here it is. All right, let's shoot.
Now you're talking. I'll fetch the lads. You get ready and wait for the signal. Take your places. Let them fly.
Oh, shit. Hope it didn't hit anybody. Oh, shit, I'm not hitting a thing! Oh, shit, I'm not hitting a thing!
What the fuck?
Well, fuck me if that bird ain't tethered in place. Oh, shit, I'm not hitting a thing!
One bird after another knocked down. My compliments. Here's your winnings. Drop by again sometime.
Thank you.
There you are. Halt! Don't move a muscle. You or your horse.
Easy! I surrender!
You're a wanted man. You're that brute trying to strangle people around here. You'll get a few good lashes off the rod for that.
This is unbelievable. I'm a man of honor, from a good family. And I'm in no mood to be negotiating with a peasant like you.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
My God.
Whoa, whoa.
How come I can't pray? Go around, take the second right.
What the?
You can't just ride on in here. Clear off! You can't just stroll in here. What? You're just crashing here? And with a weapon? What kind of a man are you? Off you go, quick! Get going, right now! Well, are you going? Away with you! Off you go, quick! I won't repeat it again. Get going, or there'll be trouble. That'll do.
You've got a lot to learn. Ha! 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 Ha!
Watch out!
Ha! 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 I'll rip your ass open.
Show your stuff! Take that, you shit! Oh, Jesus Christ! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You've got a lot to learn!
well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you, an embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything, and even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
What the? Good day. Well, good day.
Are you trying to offer me something?
If you're reasonable, I'd be willing to pay a tidy sum for your silence.
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
How you gonna leave here alive? Finish him!
Take that fucker out, damn it! Do it!
Ha-ha! You never saw that coming! Ah! Fuck that! You're no...
Come on, then!
Have you had enough, Buresh?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
I want proof that Mint Master Vavak is involved in this whole scheme.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee.
Hey,
but that
Twitch viewer.
still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
How's it going?
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mint Master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted, undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
I'll leave you in suspense, because I'm fitting to kill this dude. And, I don't want to lie.
You can never be sure about that. I'll leave you in suspense.
At the mercy of a stranger. What a twist of fate. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vavak didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil himself. Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true.
Oh,
I
won't?
hope we never see each other again.
I'll be happy to make sure we don't.
My God, no! Please!
Go to hell!
I'll stop! Useless!
Probably should have brought your sword to the sword fight, dude. I think I want to keep his stuff. He's got good good fashion sense, I guess. What? Dried deer rump. Oh man. Okay. Ooh, what's this? The doppelganger badge. Oh. I was hoping it was gonna let me grab that knife. The dagger, whatever it is. Like those dice right there. I want them. Let's see. Sometimes... Hey, look, there's a key. Why won't you let me take this knife? Let's see. Okay, so back this way. There's a passage this way. Let's see what it is, and let's save our game. Curious if there's going to be any... Looks like nails, but that doesn't look like nails. So, what does this... This just comes up and around. I can't interact with this stuff. I have a feeling this is going to go back to the central chamber that we were just in. Maybe not. Let's see.
Still a cage. Aye, but we came here willingly. We should have figured out working in an underground mint wouldn't be nothing simple.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
Buresh is dead.
Christ almighty!
My God! Why? How could you?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Avak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on, that's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Tell me more about this place.
I don't know if we can.
Look, he made it this far. I reckon he knows more than we do anyway.
You're probably right. Well, what do you want to know?
How did you end up here?
Through our own stupidity.
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then, one time, we got a bit drunk on the job.
Well, more than a bit.
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked us.
But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a job on the side. He said we'd work somewhere else, for him. And so, here we are.
Who's in charge here?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. Especially that big fella. What's his name? Neri?
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. But other than that, the mint master runs this place personally. He visits every week, a friendly bloke. Always asks us if we need anything.
We're well taken care of.
Why are they keeping you here?
Well, it's not that we can't leave exactly.
It's just discouraged. It was pretty dangerous around here, what with the bandits and the like.
Don't you miss the world above? Sunshine, daylight?
Not really. Come to think of it, we've got everything we need down here.
They even brought some wenches here for us once. But I'm not really into that, anyway.
We've got plenty of food and drink, and good drink at that.
And coin. When they let us go, we'll be rolling in it.
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The mint master would be angry.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone...
Then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Free!
Cool. I don't know why my torch keeps getting put out. You'd think there would be more groschen in the place where they're making groschen. picking up just 1 and 2 coins here and there, but hey, a groschen's a groschen. See, it seems like those should be. And those. Okay, here's the cave. So, what is that light reflecting from? That's just weird. Kind of like a graphical error. So is it those two morons, or?
This place is off limits to you. Give up.
Well, come on. I don't think so.
I said surrender. Have it your way then. I'll beat you into submission. I'll shoot you an extra arsehole! Ah! 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 Oh! Ah! 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 I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You should have yielded! Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory! Ah!
Okay, you do that. Now, why it is that I'm robbing this stuff from them? I mean, they attacked me, right? That should not be stolen. I think I'll report that maybe as a bug. I could. Wonder if I can steal that horse and sell it somewhere. I think maybe we'll look that up. And that may be something we do. I like that saddle. Okay. Save the game. And I have to call it a night because it's 3 a.m. And I got to work in the morning. So I appreciate you watching. Thank you. Thank you for joining me on my Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 playthrough. And I hope you have a good day. And tune in tonight. Thanks. See ya.